Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod, everyone. Hello, and welcome. Hello, and welcome. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to hello, hi. Hello, hi, hello. Okay, we are back to being centered. We are back to being centered. Okay, good to see all of you. Good to see all of you here today. Good to see all of you here today in the Process Pod broadcast in the broadcast zones of today. Yes, we are in the spaces, so to say. We are back in the spaces, so to say. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, Ron Moo. Hello, Venrock. Hello, Jay Create Stuff, and hello, Tayunisi. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you all. Good to see you all in this place that we are existent here, so to say. Good to see in the places that we exist. In the places that where we are existent here. Good to see all of you. Good to see you. We hear your Discord. This is normal. It is normal to hear my Discord. This usually how the setting goes, because we want, like, for example, when we are doing collaborations, we want to include them. The difference being, usually when the stream time comes, I mute the start menu search channels. That's the difference. The difference is that I usually mute the start menu search channels. But yeah, how is everybody going? How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? How is everyone holding up in this time of hello static underscore anachromatic. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you and welcome. Great to see you and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi. Yeah. How is everyone doing in this time of so to say Thursday. Thursday is where today we are at. Great. Wi-Fi is better now. The Syspin server.venerac is back on. What was it again? Server.venerac.dev. .dev is the TLS. Is TLS. Okay, you still do not have this. Fukuoka. What? Is this for me or is this for you, Venera? Probably for me, right? Probably for me. It is so strange because Fukuoka is closer to me than Seoul. It's kind of wild. If you think about it. But yeah, hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, and welcome. Damn. I'm gonna remake website. You're remaking website? Very well. No, it's me. You're in Fukuoka? You're Japan style? You're Japan style? You're going to the southern region, crazy style? That's wild, Vera. I did not know. That's kind of goddamn if true. Hello, everyone. Hello, hi, by the way. Damn. Hello, hi, by the way. No, Cloudflare is Japan style because of me? Oh, you mean like the outage? You mean like the outage is because of you? Yes, this is known, I think. This is how I understood the situation as. Well, I hope the redesign goes well for you. You know, it's a season of refresh for many. It's a season of refresh for many. I think people say it's a season of refresh. So what is happening? What is going on with everyone? How is everyone doing? How is everyone holding up? I hope everyone is doing great. This, the season of change, in this season of change and excitement going on right now. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild that we are at this point in time. What time is it now? August 8th. Where well, it is seventh for most of the people. I assume it is seventh for most of the people, but eighth for me. Uh, yeah, yeah. Mhm. But yeah, so I how is everyone doing? How is everyone? You know, did everyone have a good day? Did everyone like what is did anyone like what any kind of interesting things that you have partaken in, or you have seen, maybe you want, today is taking too long. Today is taking too long. This may be true. This may be, who knows. Send us to the weekend. Send us to the weekend. You are feeling the general fatigue. The general fatigue has kind of come for me too. It's kind of okay. So I don't think this is general fatigue. I think this is particular fatigue. I think this is particular fatigue, but like I've been feeling weirdly like having chest problems lately. Like every about like midnight to 1 a.m. Every midnight to 1 a.m. I've been like lying down with like both hands on my chest because I it's breathing is kind of hard. I don't know why. I don't know why this is happening. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why this is happening. But like it's like every midnight to 1 a.m. and like you should go to a doctor. It's serious. It's serious. Do you think it is of seriousness? Do you think it is of seriousness? That is concerning? Oh no. Oh no. If it's frequent? Oh no. Okay. Okay, I will consult. I will consult. Oh my god. It's it's mixing consult with concern. But yeah, thank you for your concern. I will consult whoever is necessary for this. As for you, Venerap, working on funky gravity system in Godot. This is relevant. We are doing this on Star Tellers as well. We are doing Star Tellers zone as well in the gravity situation. I wish more guys had gravities. Like I wish more like video games, like projects, have like the concept of gravity be a different thing. Be a different thing. For the longest time, like one of my final goals in like Risk of Rain modding is to create a custom stage with a custom like gravity, where it's like instead of a single like plane, it's like a sphere, and like you or like I don't know. Like you have a zone where you're upside down and all the monsters are upside down and all the chests are upside down, right? Like, or even like there's like an area of like no gravity, so everything is like floating around, right? Like, I feel like that could be like interesting. I feel like that could be very interesting. It would mean that I would have to implement a lot of custom code because like the game is not designed to do that. But that sounds interesting. I would like to tackle that if I have time at some point. 3D is a hard realm to work in. It is, that is true. That is true. There was a discussion in the Jake zone, in the Jake creates stuff Discord zones on the 3D transform situations recently. And like, damn, dude, I gotta brush up on linear algebra again. I have said this before, I think. I'm pretty sure. I have said this before. But like I gotta be on that game, I think. Like why I still remember like a lot of the basic like matrix stuff, but like I need to be on that like I need to have that like kind of college guys on lock, right? Like, I need to damn. This is also relevant because like also relevant is like the recent Exo Drifter zone. The recent Exo Drifter zone. We can talk about this. We can talk. So recently, Exo Drifter zone, there was like a no signal guy, like development guy again, like stream. stream where she was also talking about like 3D being hard, like it was quaternions cause bug or something. But yeah, like it is quite difficult. It is quite difficult. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm currently doing a linear algebra homework. It's more fun to learn through working in Godot and reading the book. This is largely true, right? Like, I strongly believe, right? I strongly believe that like working, knowing why what you're learning is useful is helpful for learning. Like so for the longest time, like high school throughout, well, I didn't necessarily have the most normal like high school experience, but throughout what is equivalent of a high school education, uh, the only reason for me to learn like any kind of like math, geometry, or like especially, so this anecdote especially concerns calculus, right? The reason for me to learn calculus like was only like to pass an exam, right? Like it was to pass an exam. So like I had this like math textbook. I feel like everyone in Korea has this math textbook. Let me hold on. We are searching this in the private zone because I don't want to like accidentally dox myself via like shop links or whatever. Yes. Yes, that's the correct edition. That's the correct edition. Okay, we can bring this up now. So it's this guy. So, in this zone, it's like you there's like multiple chapters and each chapter concerns like different guys, right? Like different uh sub disciplines of math. Word is hard. Word is very hard today. But yeah, like for the longest time, I did not like really get anything. I did not really get like, so calculus, right? Calculus. It is written in the books that like something the derivative of a certain thing is this, right? Like there's a lot of this, and then what we had to do is like we had to memorize this. Basically, we had to memorize this, and I was like, damn, why is it like this feels very arbitrary. This feels very arbitrary. Oh, dude, I love lines. I love lines. This may be true. This may be true. Oh, this is Venrock's like emote. Is this is this concerning this? This is like math guys. It's like math guys. You do lines, Jake. Jake does lines. Jake definitely does lines. Like lines are very important in like Jake is as much 3D as us, right? Like we do 3D in model. Like Jake does 3D. Jake has to do 3D in real life. Jake has to do 3D in real life. That's kind of what it is. That's kind of what it is, right? But yeah, like throughout like when I was trying to go to a college, like I was asked to memorize a bunch of like derivatives of like derivatives of a certain thing, right? Like a derivative of a trigonomic function or like an exponent or like logarithms, like something like this, right? Something like this. A bunch of like a bunch of formulas that I did not fully understand and just and then many years later, many years later, right? Many years later. This is like after I went to college, after I started like making, oh my god, what is this lines? This is actual lines. But yeah, many many years later, I looked at the textbook again because I was like cleaning the room or whatever. I was cleaning the room and I found those and I was like, oh, I used to draw a lot in this textbook. So I had another look, and in the first chapter, right? In the first chapter of the book that we like during the classes we have skipped, during the tutoring process we have skipped that because apparently it did not like should go, it's not relevant to the tests. In the first chapter, it teaches this, right? It teaches the you know, like the graphs that you would see, right? Hold on. Do we have this? We would probably have this, right? Do you have this? I can probably like look into this like this. I can probably like uh uh where do I find this? How what's hmm do I not have this? Is this really the best illustration that I can find? This is kind of crummy. This is I can probably draw this better. I can probably draw this better. You know what? Let's draw this better. You know what? Let's draw this better actually. This kind of hello A squared. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. Okay, we're gonna draw this better. So, in the first chapter of like the textbook that I was told to skip over because it did not appear on the tests. You know, there was something like this, right? There was something like this. There was something like this where it's like and then it's different color. Right? Something like this, right? Something like this. You have probably seen this. I don't know how to like search this up, but you have seen this, I think. You have seen this. And like learning about the subject with like seeing this and not seeing, like the difference is significant. The difference is significant. Like it was like when I saw this, I was like, why didn't I like why wasn't I like why did I skip this, right? Like it's well, I was told to skip this, but why did they tell me to skip it? That is not grammatical. How making grammatically correct sentences are so hard. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. But yeah, like this is what it is. This is what it is. It's like this is where when I was like, damn, you know. So yeah, I would say knowing. I would say knowing like the how do I say knowing the essence. I would say knowing the essence of I have no clue what's going on. Oh, we were talking about like we were talking about linear algebra and like I was telling them my calculus story where I like for like 5 years I did not know why it was like the way it is and then because like Korea education system or whatever. Linear algebra is fun. Well, sure. You could it could be fun. It could be fun. You know, especially when you're applying it to something that is fun. It could be fun. But yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Hmm. All right. So, what is happening today? What is happening today? Well, we could go over like some of the things that happened. We could go over some of the things that happened. But we could also, you know what we could also do? You know what we could also do? We could also like program. Huh? Huh? Yeah, so today this is kind of the way of today. This is kind of the way of today. The way of today is we're going to act. I checked my old hometown in the Pixel site and it's all lesbian flags. Wait, what is the Pixel site? What is the Pixel site? Huh? Hello, Control O. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello. Check clonk chord. All right, we're checking cyberspace. We're checking cyberspace. Huh? What is this? Um, I'm looking at the Pixel site. I mean, I'm looking at Lumi's posting of the Pixel site. I do not know where the site is, but this seems cool. This seems pretty cool. W Place Live. Ooh, oh. Oh, this is like real. John Deltarune is all over the place. Yeah, that's cool. This is cool. I'm assuming it works the same way. I'm assuming it works the same way. I am watching this on the back, by the way, because I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm not necessarily scared of like the penis, but I am scared of the how do I say, the racist signs. I'm scared of multiple racist signs going on. Doesn't seem like the case though. Seems like a lot of brand names instead. Seems like there's a lot of brand names. This is what it is. So many furries over my university. Oh, actually, like while I am in the background, let me check where I am. Let me check where I am. Let me check what's happening here. Let me check what's happening here. Oh, there's John Deltarune. John Deltarune is happening in the zones that I am in. Okay. Okay. The Brazilians raided Venezuela and wrote hunger all over the country? Holy fuck. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. That sounds kind of crazy. That sounds kind of crazy. But yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Very well. Very well. This is cool. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. This is interesting. This is certainly interesting. Man, they are putting Brazil flags and Minecraft hunger bar. Minecraft hunger bar. Damn. Dude, that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Meow 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 indeed. Hello, quiet Sonia. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the welcome to the broadcast. Hello. We are sort of cat around here. Yeah, we are somewhat of this. We are of somewhat of this nature of this nature. Exor dead. Yeah, Exor's robot is kind of interesting in that like it only works when like the owner is around, it seems. Like it's kind of like niche penguin-ish if you think about it. I found Yaoi Jesus in Italy. Yaoi Jesus in Italy? Is this true? I think it's just breaking all the time. Is it? Is it breaking all the time? Is that what is happening? Exor has to go kick it occasionally? Like Noita? Damn. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of real. I would say that's kind of real. Like Noita? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Real? Yeah, like exclamation mark perk. Damn. Man. So what is happening today? What is happening today? What is going on? What is going on? You may ask. What is happening in the zones of the pod? What is the pod up to today? What is the pod up to today? We're for the few, my hands feel weak. It's weird. My hands also feel weak somewhat. Somewhat. It's like, I don't know. My everything kind of feels weak nowadays. But we are persisting. We are persisting. So what is happening today? What is happening today and weird and other, I overexerted them, but I didn't. Yeah. I feel like underexerting them also has like a similar effect, A squared. I don't know. I feel like this is also kind of the case. Like when I was like sleeping a lot of the time, like I could not use my like hands or muscles because I was like not used to using them. But yeah, so for the last few times, for the last few zones, and those zones being like, what am I saying? I don't know why, but it feels like as the episodes go on, like I become worse at speaking. Why am I becoming worse at speaking? Like this is kind of wild. Shouldn't I be getting like better at speaking instead? Like Kalong says this too. Yeah, but Kalong does not get worse at speaking, right? Kalong does not get worse at speaking. Like if you look at El Kalong Q VODs, right? Like it's kind of crazy that how like he evolves. It's kind of crazy how he like the man evolves. Like if we look at one of the old zones, like we look at like I don't know, like here. Like we like to okay, so well by we I mean he likes to compare, right? He likes to compare himself with me a lot of the time. He likes to compare himself with me a lot of the time, right? Like where like it is uh can we zoom? Thank you. It is often like compare like that our stream is often compared amongst each other. Hello, Orange Creature. Hello, Liquid Cake One. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Among Us. Yeah, it's kind of like Among. It's kind of like Among. And like, I would say, we are often like 0 to 6 months. 0 to 6 months behind what happens on the other zone. Like often this is the case, such as like the bits going on, the like mindset in terms of like the mindset of how we approach sociality and whatnot. The prod is nothing like Elko and Q. Prod is in the top left and Clonk is in the bottom right. This may be true. This may be true. This is I goddamn. That's like the whole that's like an insane. No, you are talking about my camera position. You are talking about the camera position. You're not talking about like an old ass bit. But yeah. This feels like a Witscourt bit. This kind of feels like a Witscourt bit, indeed. Indeed. Speaking of Ace Court, have you seen this? Have you seen this? It's hashtag go. It's hashtag go. Stones? 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 It's not stones though. Oh, that's not a stone though. That's not a stone though. What? What? It's not curiously distorted. Curiously distorted. Damn. Damn, I love this. This is such a good wit post. This is such a good wit post. Anyways, so I would say we are often 0 to 6 months behind what happens on the other zone whenever applicable. However, there is something that we are 2+ years behind, and this is speech. And this is speech, right? Like I am not good at talking. I am not good at talking, and I like somehow progressively get worse at speaking. I get somehow progressively worse at speaking. Where this is a notepad. This kind of is a notepad. This kind of is a notepad. This is because I didn't have anything open here. Like this is 2+ year before, right? This is 2+ year before Alpha Lone Q. And this is like usually how I speak now. This is usually how I sound like in the meet sessions now. Like when it, as opposed to like if you look at him like I don't know 6 months ago. If you look at him 6 months ago, goddamn, 2.Z is 6 months ago. 2.Z is 6 months. That's crazy, bro. Like that's insane. What are we right now? What are we here? We're at season 3. Holy fuck. Where's meet? Can we go to meet? Meet. Hello to Catman. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. That's the first stirring. Like we had to play the clip for over 10 seconds to find the man stuttering. What's the docket this afternoon? The docket. The canon. Here's a special thing. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. We were getting to the docket, or at least what happened to the docket, but then I messed up talking about it a lot. I messed up talking about it a lot. So we are talking about this now. Is that I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like I am getting progressively worse at speech. I feel like at least like a year of streaming experience would make like I thought it would make me like better at speaking, but I'm still saying like a lot. I'm still saying like I'm still stuttering. I'm still having a lot of gaps in between my thoughts, and I'm saying a lot of meaningless words. I wish I could like deliver information more concisely. Like if you look at where I am in like I don't know, season 0. Season 0. We're trying to set up a bit. Can we go to a zone where you are talking? Do you just not talk? Wait. Wait. Do I just not talk? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of... Wait. Speaking is very hard, and I think disposing of filler words is exceptionally so. Yes, this is the case indeed. Like, I feel like this kind of like the thing that I have just done where I had a large blank space in between sentences or words is my conscious effort to like drop filler words and not say like I'm not saying I'm saying like nothing, right? Like and but that does not mean I can just like continue off. So while it would be the best, it would be ideal for me to not have any blanks whatsoever. This is like, you know, it is what is it called? What is it called? Google Translate. Google Translate, help me. Help me. The next best thing? No, no. The lesser evil. The lesser evil. Fuck you, Google Translate. You suck. You're kind of bad. We're going to Papago from now on. We're going here. Can you do this? The best alternative plan? I guess that's more literal, but like, dude, you guys suck at idioms, man. Like, dude, AI is kind of nothing. Aren't you guys supposed to be like utilizing artificial intelligence? It is sort of, but it's so robotic. It's so like nobody fucking says the second best alternative. Nobody says the second best alternative in like a research paper. You just don't do that. You just don't do that. I think like what the fuck? No. But yeah, I okay. So scratch everything that I have just said because we have just made a discovery. We are actually getting better at speaking. We just did not do it like we were just especially bad before. We were just especially bad before. That's what's happening. We just had a lower floor to like crawl out of. So like while we have improved, we still have a long more way to go. You speak more, so you notice the failures more because there are more obvious failure. Yeah, because apparently, right? Apparently back then, I guess I just like did not speak and like what the fuck? Okay, this is fucking crazy. So I like adjust the size of my VS Code window and like every other UI element gets bigger except these. Why do you guys not get bigger? Why do you guys not? Is this like a Windows fuck? Is this Windows moment? Does VS Code on Linux not do this? Does VS Code on Linux not like what the fuck? This looks so awful. This looks so anyways, this is window frame IDK though. Damn. I mean, I guess it is because like you know it's the same thing here, right? Like the and like and like you can see I hover over these are instantaneous, while if I hover over these are like you know fading in, just like the one in VS Code. Like VS Code, it does the same thing, right? It's instantaneous highlight, fading highlight. So yeah, it is Windows moment. I think it is Windows moment. These are Windows inserted buttons. Fuck, I gotta transfer over to Linux. Bad. Oh my god. But yeah, I did like apparently back then I just said nothing and like I don't know, just like said a bunch of catchphrases. I guess I said a bunch of catchphrases and that's it, maybe? Like, is this what it is? Is like I'm just saying something of this nature over and over again? I'm saying something of this nature over and over again? Is this what it's Linux is awesome? Linux is awesome. We like Linux. We like Linux in this household. We like Linux in this household. Linux is cool. I need to like Quiet Sonia, this is my like this is the final Windows machine. Like this is the only machine that is like Windows based now. I have swapped over every other machines with some variation of Linux. I need to like be done with this badly. You kind of did just say things. You kind of did. I use Arch VTW. Yeah, so true. So true. Arch VTW? Arch VTW. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, speaking of Arch, we need to make a fork of Arch and have it be like Archable OS. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck. Anyways. So yeah, what do people like me just saying I need to change the UEFI boot logo to Nyarch with cat ears? That sounds nice. That sounds like a good time. It's surprisingly satisfying to do seemingly avoidable labor to make my life better on Linux. Yes, I completely agree. I like programming small things to make my everyday life better. I try to control myself to doing this because like I know I will like keep doing that and not like neglect my actual duties if I keep doing that. So I but I do enjoy this. He's green Vamos. Hello, low effort ZZZ. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. It's easy to get lost in the shows. Get lost in the sauce. Get lost in the sass. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. Insane first shop. Insane first shop. What is this? What is this? What do we have here? What the fuck? Okay, Lumi LDC trigger black hole long distance plasma. What the fuck? What the unlimited spells per? Yeah, of course, of course. This is crazy. This is crazy. You just have like trigger like just something. Yeah, just something like trigger chain bolt. Just something like trigger chain bolt is like what 40 damage per. It's like 40 damage per. That shit is crazy. Unlimited crystals? Wait, you can just crystal. You can just like trigger on crystal? What the fuck? Unlimited? Holy fuck. That's crazy. I could also use glitter bomb. You could also use glitter bomb. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like using glitter bomb because like it's either too weak, or it lags the game out. It's either too weak or it lags the game out. So I don't like using that one. This is daily. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Usually dailies are like cracked. Like from what I have played, dailies are usually quite cracked. Like I think they intentionally do this. I think it's like a Minecraft ranked mode type deal, like an MCSR is what they call MCSR. Is this what it is? Yeah, MCSR ranked. MCSR ranked. It's kind of this, right? Where they're like filtered seed. They're filtered seed zone. Where it's like there's basic checks to make sure the seed is good. There's basic checks to make sure that seed is good. I found the non-shuffle always cast Holy Lance with 14 slots earlier after add mana. Yeah, I got up to 1000 HP and then killed myself with it while trying to heal in Dark Cave. Holy, dude, that's kind of classic. Yeah, that's kind of the duck. That's kind of the duck. They at least do affect the generation, but I think it's only enabled more unlocks. Is it? I don't know. I feel like almost every daily I have played, it was like insane. Like almost every daily I played had better luck on average. Like I did not feel a sense of like lack while playing things. I can shoot so many crystals? Yes. Yes, the crystals are good. I think this is confirmation bias. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I will have to check. I think if the code is available, right? The code is available. I should like go and look. I should like go and look. Actually, can I just like look it up? Can I look it up? Daily run. Uh, daily. I do feel like dailies more often have cracked stuff. Yeah. Hmm. I think the seed is decided by Nola each day, so they may use secret sauce to filter boring sheets. It is provided by server. Okay, so it might be filtered. It might be filtered then. It might be filtered. This might be the case. This might be the case. It might be of the MCSR variety. Or even like, I don't know, Slay the Spire kind of variety. I don't know. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, what are we talking about again? Like what was the original thing that we were talking about before we got into Noita? Oh, the Noita was just out of nowhere because you posted a picture. Because you posted a picture. That's usually how it goes. That's usually, but but I think that at least in terms of being in a daily mode, it affects only a little. I just saw the crack shop. No, no, do not be sorry. Do not be sorry, A squared. Like, okay, I'll be real. Okay, this is not a real talk, Zed. Wordle? Wordle? Hold on, how many did I get on Wordle today? How many did I get on Wordle today? Let me pull it up, low effort ZZZ. Let me pull it up, low effort ZZZ. Oh, I got a 4. I got a 4 today. Fuck. Fuck, I got a 4 today. Low effort ZZZ, today's Wordle was so fucked up. Today's Wordle was so fucked up. I got green, green, white, white, green on the second guess. On the second guess, I got green, green, white, white, green. Do you know what this means? Do you know what this means? You can guess what I guessed, right? You can kind of see what I guessed. And then I did not get a 3 because I was like it was my mine was like blank. Then my mind was blank. You knew the word exactly? Yeah, I knew the word exactly, and then I just fucking blanked and I guessed something stupid instead. Oh my god, that's definitely not in the Wordle answer pool. Did you guys know that the Wordle uses like 2 pools of like one accepted letters and like the other like narrower back for like the actual answers? So Wordle allows you to guess words that aren't like part of the answer pool. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Don't say that. Do not say that. Do not say that. Do not say this. Do not say this. But also no. But also no. I don't know if you have a Discord. I don't think you have a Discord. You're like an IRC Andrew, right? You're like an IRC Andrew, right? I'm not sure. Yeah. But I did not guess that one. I did not guess that one. It was a different. It was a different. I'll tell you on the next zone maybe. I'll tell you on the Discord. IRC, right? Like we have this. We have this. I briefly forgot that we have this. I'll tell you when it is over. I'll tell you when the time comes. When the time comes. Well, the game found a way to counter my build, force pushing and pulling modifier. Oh, because you're like explosive. Because you're explosive, just go back. You have poly. You have poly. Just like go back, LMAO. I'm fine. I don't know, man. You're never fine. You're never fine in this game. You're never fine in this game. You can completely like goddamn die in seconds. But yeah, like do not be sorry. Do not be sorry for derailing the conversation because like I'll be like so real. We are not rating yet. While we are not rating yet, but we're gonna have a real for a moment. We're gonna have a real for a moment. Okay, we're gonna have a real for a moment. We are more candy than meat. No, this has been real for a while, but that's also it. We're gonna put this. We're gonna pin this. We're gonna have this be pinned because we'll get back to this. We'll get back to this. We just fed that to Venerak, I think. Anyways, so brief real for the last N streams. For the last N streams, the chat room is kind of like under 10 viewers now. For the last N stream, the chat room is kind of under 10 viewers. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy what happened here. It's kind of crazy what happened here. We'll get back to this. Pin is actually insane underutilized tech. This is yeah. Many streamers require this, I think. Many streamers 15.7. What did I get on 15.7? I think I got something insane on 15.7. I think 15.7 was during the time where I'm wilding out. Yeah, that was a 3. I got a 3 on 15.7. I thought it was your stream date, but it wasn't so. So I shouldn't have been doing it. Is this Twitch new viewer algorithm? I don't know. So no, wait, no, Liquid King. No, this is not what it is. This is not what it is. Right? Because yes, the viewer count also went down. This is algorithm. Perhaps. This is don't care. Like, I don't really care about this. I don't think this is of relevant. I don't think this is of relevance. Of relevance is people who are chatting on, you know, people who are speaking. People who are speaking has diminished. People who are speaking has diminished. This is the of relevance. This is the care. This is the yes care. Hey, that's me. That is you, the cam man. That is you indeed. 10 viewer actually just means 10 people around. Hello, Robert Patterson. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Great to see you. Weren't you off schedule for a while? I've been off schedule for a while. That's been longer than usual. But yeah, people who are speaking has diminished. Whether it be like many people falling by the way of co-working, but what is, I'm at 1 HP. I told you to go back up. A squared. Oh my god. But yeah, so why do I feel this? Why do I feel this way? I hit a chain and the crystal blew up in my face. Yes, this is usually how this goes. So why do I feel this way? Why do I feel like people who are speaking has diminished? Is that we now, like, I now contend with multiple instances. And this is the important part. During candy. Oh, thank you for what is this? Thank you. Why is this being highlighted? What is this? Markdown. It got automatically classified as markdown. That's fun. We like markdown. But yeah, during candy, I now contend with multiple instances where I feel a need to speak for a long stretch of time because there is no activity. There is no reply to what I'm saying. Right? This is like, compare this to like any other episode in season 1 where there's like, I don't know, 3 of them. I'll be real, like, I was contending with a completely opposite problem before where I was like, damn, people, like, I need to reply to everyone. Now, like, I don't have anyone to reply to. It's kind of crazy. What happens. You got so marked down. Yeah, true. Yeah, so real. This, you know, happens to everyone. But yeah, like, this, like, I feel this viscerally, kind of. I kind of feel this viscerally because, like, how do I say? Like, back in season 1, I did not feel a need to think of a way to extend the conversation by myself, because by the time I would say a single idea worth of speech, like many people would chime in with their own thoughts, and we could discuss off of that. So I was kind of coasting. I was kind of coasting easy, you may say. I was kind of having it easy on the streamer life. Having it easy on the streamer life, but I cannot do that anymore. Like I don't have the luxury to do this anymore because like, you know, we're kind of like I would say we're kind of down to like, I don't know, 6 viewers, 5 sometimes. And it's kind of scary. And it's kind of scary. I'll be real. It's kind of scary. And low effort ZZZ, like what low effort ZZZ has said is kind of correct, I think. In that there's a, you look at the view count. I don't look at the view count. Like this is what it is. Like I don't look at the view count. And like this is not about like the view count, because I feel like the view count is also being influenced right now by various Twitch A/B testing in regards to checking whether a viewer is bot or not. It's kind of fucked up. Hello, Lala. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great. I got distracted crocheting. Very well. Very well. We are aware of this. We are aware of this. Exclamation mark bold. Exclamation mark bold. Real. I think that's why people play those easy background games. So if you run out of easy flowing combo, you have gameplay to back it up. Yes. Exactly. That is the many streamers playbook. That is the many streamers playbook. But I do not have that luxury. Like, because like, I don't know. So what is happening? Like, tell me, see, what is happening? I do not look at the viewer count. The only reason why I started to feel this way is because of something that isn't about the view, like something that isn't about the numbers. Is that like, I now have periods during Candy where I need to say, like, I need to keep saying something, otherwise like there's no longer a conversation. People like, and this was not a thing in season 1, and now I'm like, damn, wait, something has changed. Battery eater? Yeah, I told you, dailies are crazy. I think dailies are crazy. Matter eater LDC moment? Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, that's cracked. That's viewer count is 16 viewers right now. Thank you. I don't know if that's necessarily like accurate either. So like, who knows? But yeah, like, hello, Niche Penguin. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. But yeah, like for like in terms of like the numbers itself, like I don't like it can be like whatever, right? It can be whatever. You can like, I don't mind if I have like 1 viewer, like 10 viewer or 1,000 viewer, but like this is kind of the problem. Well, it's not necessarily a problem. So we'll talk about this is the next paragraph. Boss now shouldn't die randomly. Very well. Wait, perk? We can perk now? Or is that an XOR thing? Is that on the XOR OS? I know this is a Niche Penguin thing, but I don't know where this is located. Oh, it is OS. Wait, XOR bot is here. Why did Catholic not work? Oh, Cat works now. I think it was just dead earlier, so I guess all the bots are back. Holy fuck! Wait, this is the first instance. This is the first time in a while where all robots became active. Right? Tayumisi's active. Tayumisi's back up. Venorok's back up. Exoric's back up. Niche Penguin is back up. That's crazy. The circle is alive again. The circle comes alive again. Holy fuck. We're kind of real. Jade Raw? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with this, Venerat. I agree. This we are in the software and game development. If I died, rip, rip. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. That's the Fellowship of the Circle. Yeah, Fellowship of the Circle is back on. It's back on the menu. A fucking rock spirit rushed me. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, you died to a monster? You did not die to yourself? I thought you would die to yourself. I thought my trigger both triggered an okay, so you died to yourself. Yeah, that's what I thought. Explosions are scary. Explosions are scary. It's like I tied to game being weird. God damn. Yeah. Yeah. That tends to happen also. But yeah, where were we? Where were we on the discussion? Yeah, here, right here. I should not have done this. You may not have. You may not have. I should have run away from Rock Spirit. Yeah, I mean you had Matter Eater. Yeah, your LDC Matter Eater. You could have just like dug through everything. But yeah, okay, okay. So back in season 1, I did not like. I did not feel a need to say a long string of conversation. Like I did not have to speak to myself essentially, because by the time I said a single paragraph, many people would chime in, right? Many people would say their own stuff, and then like I could bounce off of that. Like I don't have this privilege anymore, right? I do not feel like I have this privilege anymore, and thankfully, like we have just learned. We just learned that we have gotten better at speaking, which, and I think this is the only reason why I was able to continue a series of Candy in the recent episodes, because like imagine this prod, imagine season not even season 0, season 1 prod. Let's go to season 1 prod. Let's go to season 1 prod. It's so funny because like this is also a prepared sentence, right? Like this isn't even going off rip. This is part of the docket. This is back when I made Google Slides worth of docket. So I probably have in my Discord, in my private server in the channel, I probably have like a sentence that says talk about Blender, talk about this, talk about this. Like sometimes I even wrote like a script, and this guy is like stuttering this much. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine this prod on complete silence. I think the stream would have been like I think the stream would have been so not fun. I think the stream would have been so not fun if like that prod encountered this issue. That like it's kind of good. I feel like in a way it's kind of good that we are just encountering this issue now instead of before. Instead of before, in a lot of ways, right? Like so, you know, like at the end of the day, like shout out man, I think. Shout out man. Shout out man. Thanks to you and me being able to reach half of your viewers, I am able to be in this position where I am. I am able to be in this position where I am. That's kind of crazy. That's man. Hello, hi, hello, Astro underscore IO. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the pod. Great to see you. Your chat is kind of crazy. 99% of the time, people are talking. No, Lala, I think that's normal. So, a lot of time in my zone, I am just talking to myself. Yes. Yes, I don't think I can do that. Like, so this is like one of my this is one of my greatest fear in streaming. This is one of my greatest fear in streaming, and it is talking to myself. It is wait. This is no longer Markdown. What is this? Ocaml. Ocaml. We're in Ocaml land on the documentation. The documentation has entered Ocaml land. But yes. This is my greatest fear in streaming. It's like nobody's talking, and like I have to, like, I don't know, I have to play a video game, or I guess in my case like program something, and I'm like talking to myself, like I'm saying, haha, yeah, so yeah, right guys, and like nobody fucking speaks up. Nobody speaks up, and I'm like, yeah, so you know, like seal. See, you guys, like, Seal? Hi, and like nobody speaks. Oh my god, that's so scary. That's so scary. Hello, Meridine. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the. Why did it crash? Oh no. Oh no. What has happened? Oh no. The gizmo has crashed. The gizmo has crashed. Is Meridine's guy too strong? Is Meridine's guy too strong? What is happening? Hello. Sudden Meridine event. Danger? That's crazy. Hello. But chat with actual conversations are very rare on Twitch. Yes. Like, this is... And that's the problem, right? That's the problem. It's like, this is common amongst Twitch. Wait, we are using the word among again. We need to highlight among. Okay. This is common amongst Twitch. And this is why, for the longest time, I did not think that I was fit to be a streamer. Like, remember the season 1 speeches where I was like, I don't think I should be streamer. This is why, because like I don't do this. Like I am extremely bad at this. Well, I was. I'm slowly getting better at it, like evidently, but yes, this is like horrible. Like remember also, talking with friend is the reason for this stream's existence. Practice makes perfect. Hello, Malphabet. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi, great to see you. Wait, you are not a first-time chatter, but I do not recognize your name. Did you change your name? Is this what is this? Is this like Eduardo M? I remember this, I think. Grammar Malphon? No, I don't think this is Brighter Malphon. I don't think this is user Brighter Malphon. No. Okay, let me read up. But you are talking to yourself all the time. I have been here for a while? You have been here for a while? Wait, what? How do I not remember you? No, wait. We are looking you up. We are looking you up on the database. Looking you up on the database. Oh, you have... Wait, no. Oh, you have said... That's crazy. You have 6 messages, and 5 of them are from May 17th, 2024. You are here. What you said? One. Oh, that's such a. You are a powerful lurker, my friend. You are a powerful lurker. That's crazy. Time does fly. It's been over a year. That's fucking insane. I hope you are enjoying the show, the conversations off of it. I hope you are having a good time. Hello, Machka6. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. That's what I'm saying. Hello, non-Euclidean. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Oh my god, the bitrate is so bad. The bitrate is so bad that you guys can't even see this. Hello. Okay, so what is happening? What is happening? Let me read up. Let me read up. The bitrate has been bad recently. Yeah, I intentionally lowered the bitrate because I keep having delay moments. We are looking to finding a sweet spot. So we are like I've been like steadily increasing the bitrate. So we'll see when I start having issues. But yeah. Robert Pattinson, you may say that I am talking to myself all the time, but this is actually not the case. If you look at it, like the only time I am talking to myself is when I'm presenting docket. When I'm talking about like when I'm talking about what I've been doing, like what my thoughts on an issue is, like political issue, I don't know, like what on an issue is. And when that when that paragraph is done, I'm like left with nothing aside from the input from the viewers, from the friends, right? Like that's usually how the stream used to behave until recently. But yeah. Funny how you skipped over that talk to yourself art. Exactly, Niche Penguin. I am so grateful for the existence of the man. The existence of the man and also the existence of our original like 10 viewers. Of our original 10 viewers, I am like I think I have said this also. Like remember the season 1 speeches also too. Remember the season 1 speeches where I was like thank you everyone. If it wasn't for the 10 viewers, I would have stopped streaming. Right? Keep in mind, the goal with like season quote unquote season 0 was to finish the screen system, and I was going to not stream anymore. Like the whole stream was to basically like show Geyser who's boss. This whole channel was born because I wanted to show Geyser who's boss, and that was like it. Holy remember that? Insane times of like early 2024. What the fuck? Times have flied. Many things have changed. So many things have changed. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. But yeah, like I meant it, right? By if it wasn't for the 10 viewers, I would have stopped streaming. I like meant it wholeheartedly. I was going to stop streaming, but then I was like, oh, this is not it. Like I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to friend. Let's keep talking with friend. I like this. And here we are. Here we are, man. It is crazy. Weird fungus pouch. Time to get high. We like glue. We like glue. I love your streams. You're creative. The chat is actually talking. I love this too, right? Like the chat is actually talking, and quiet Sonia. That is what we are, right? Like this is the goal. Like remember, important, major goals. Major goals is to talk with friend, and to make cool gizmo. Right? This is exactly what our stream represents and strives to be at all times. Wait, our formatting has changed. What are you now? You are YAML. We are in the YAML zone now. Okay. The document has entered the YAML zone. This mindset is surprising to hear. I always had the notion that talking to no one was fine for you, or at least not a concern. I mean, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I am fine with talking to myself when the how do I say? When the goal of that speech is to like deliver information, right? Like I am doing right now, right? Where I'm like talking about something that I'm doing, right? Like I'm talking about my thoughts on a thing. Like basically, I am fine with making YouTube videos. I am fine with making YouTube videos. However, if it's like I'm quote unquote supposed to entertain the viewers while the like there's no output from the viewers and like I'm just like trying to like stand-up comedy, like I cannot do stand-up comedy. I cannot do improv. Like that's going to kill me. That's going to kill me, I think. That's not like no. No. So this is what it is, right? This is what it is. It's that's the difference. Okay, what else is happening? What else is happening? It was every other day I said that. Yes. Breakfast potatoes, that's what I'm saying. We already said this. You know, we already recognized the width score by showing seal. I'm 30 seconds in the past. I'm 30 seconds in the past. Wait, is it 30 seconds in the past for everyone? Is 30 seconds is it 30 seconds behind for everyone, or is it just for Vinrock? I'm glad I missed the geyser days. I am sad. That sounds sarcastic, but I bet those streams are funny. I don't know about this, like, Asriel. No, it's 3 seconds. Okay, it's just Venrock then. It's just Venrock then. I hope your Wi-Fi situation gets better, Venrock. I hope your Wi-Fi situation gets better. if it, you know, if it helps you, try refreshing or something like this, something of this nature. I don't know about this, Asriel. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I would say earlier streams more organized, but I would say less how do I say less flavor. I think this is a good way to put it. Like I have definitely I feel like I definitely show my personality and like stuff more with this. You had a whole I had a whole slideshow presentation. This is true. It's like it's so interesting because like I think this is what it is, right? This is what it is. We're going this style. Okay. So this is season 0. This is season 0. Season 0, like it was like extremely high effort like things. We were like there was like a presentation, there was like a video at some point, and then we go to a meet and like the quality drops like significantly. Like it's this. This was season 0. But this is season 1.5. This is where we are now. Where it's like I would say it's much less like exciting in the beginning section. But the candy continues. The candy continues for longer, and I would say the meat section is better. Like I think this is the graph that we are going for right now. I think that this is the graph that we have headed to. Where this is like, you know, where this is like the funny. Where this is like the funny and this is like time. Yeah. Glue is radio because you sit down. I'm falling off. Oh, you're falling off the clonk spotting. How is Control O still on the top? What? How is Control O still have like what 300 against me? What the fuck? I've been diligently clicking all the time. I don't have clonk spots since reinstall. Damn, how am I even on the board? I don't know, TayVC. You're in a lot of streams, so many people clonk spot you probably. Many people clonk spot you probably. But yeah, so I would say like what. You know, I'm sure that the earlier streams were fun in their own ways, but you are not like, you know, this is certainly not I would say like past the prime or like, you know, something like that. This is I would say the modern streams are good on their own rights. Holy fuck, I did not stutter that whole sentence. Maybe I am getting good at speeches. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Does that number go up when I get spotted? Yes! Both the spotter and the spotty gets 1 point each whenever that happens. Okay, installed. Very well. I'm ahead of Malphon. I'm ahead of Malphon. Real. I did not know that. This is laid out. This is laid out in the here, I think. Yeah, this is laid out here, where it says clunk spotting, where it's like simply click on the Mr. Blue to turn. Wait, is this visible? Is this visible? Simply click on the Mr. Blue to turn it Mr. Green. It should give you and the recipient 1 fake boost each. As it is written on the scroll. On the scroll, like head past the scroll. Holy reference. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Goddamn. That's kind of goddamn. Anyways, back to this. Back to here. But yeah, like Lala does this, right? Lala examples of talking to myself as explained herself, like Lala is you know, okay. What's your full name again? What's your full name again? But yeah, Lala Almondita, is this what it is? Is it Almond? Is it Almondita or is it Almondita? I don't know. I need to keep up with Forest lore. I need to keep up with Forest lore if I want to be Forest again. Hello, Extra Drifter. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Hello to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Hello and welcome again. Yes. Yes. But yeah, people who talk to themselves include Lala, and like I'm like, and I talk to wife. I talk to wife. It's my HRT birthday. I hope things are good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Congratulations. Here I you know, you are awesome. You are wonderful. You are wonderful. What? That's a crazy shop. That's a crazy shop. Holy cow. Holy cow. Short teleport and chainsaw and Lumi drill, by the way. Yeah, real shop for sure. Shop that exists. Oh, torch too. Torch double cast, triple kit. Very good, very good. Like this is a buy out the whole shop kind of situation. Anyways. Repulsion sector? Repulsion sector is nice. That's nice. I don't think it's like S tier, but it's nice. But yeah, I talk to wife about this often, where it's like, you are certainly more of a streamer than I. You are certainly more of a streamer than I, because she is better at talking to themselves. Talking to herself is kind of what she does often, and I don't think I can stand this. I don't think I can like survive in this environment. And this is where this kicks in, right? Like the difference, right? It's called the difference. The difference. And what is the difference? The difference is that Lala is video game. Is video game. And what is this video game? The functionality of a video game. Functionality of a video game. It's to have a topic to bring back on when the topics run out. And for new viewers that join in to have an easy way into the conversation, right? The background video game does a lot of this. The background video game it does a heavy lifting on aiding in talking to themselves. I do not have this luxury, right? I do not do this very often, right? Prod Zpod does not do this. Prod Zpod does not do this. We do not have this. Programming. If you haven't noticed, programming. Oh, what? We're changed again. Is this Markdown again? Yeah, this is Markdown again. I don't even need to check it. It's Markdown again. Yeah. Programming. If you haven't felt it, does not give a thing to go back on. Because it just pro gaming, use org mode real. Like programming does not give a thing to go back on, because like when we go back to programming, we just say when we go back to programming, the audio is usually just saying out loud what we are writing right now. Much like what I am doing here. Except way more like lame, because it's not some kind of opinion piece. It's just like C dot element equals 3 if, like, this is not fun. This is like, that's no. And also programming does not give new viewers a thing to talk about. If you go to the man chat, if you go to the chat room of the man, Q, this is like, nobody talks about what is at hand. Nobody talks about what is at hand. Like, at most, people just like, what are we doing today? Like, this is it. Otherwise, it's like, otherwise, it's also something like, any tips on starting programming? Or it's like, I have this issue on a different programming zone. Can you help me? Like, this is a stark difference compared to like a background video game. This is a stark difference between programming and, I don't know, Fantasy Life I. Between Fantasy Life I, man. Like, it's not like, no. How do you install an XPI file? Oh, yes. Okay, Astral.io. Do not download an XPI file. It is not an XPI file anymore. The clonk spotting used to be a Firefox extension. XPI is the extension for Firefox. But now it is a user script. Now with the advent of Manifest v3, it has transformed itself into a user script. So you can download it via like any like sort of tamper monkey situation. Hello, another common internet user. Hello, welcome to the podcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Gaslighting you, just code in C, and people will say, why not Rust? Why not Zig? Why not C3? Why not JavaScript? Why not Go? You just have to put yourself in the position to succeed. Is that really what happens? Because, like, I don't know. I don't think I have Soding viewers. It's like, I mean, ironically, I think this is ironic because I think I do, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think people here really cares about what programming language I use. Yeah, we're like, this is horrible, that's great. Yeah, like, consider, we are already doing a lot of like JavaScript. We're already doing like, hold on, where's the good one? The good one. Like, we're already doing some insane shit. that should not exist, right? We're already doing, and any kind of like any kind of like, you know, how would I say, programming Twitter user would be like, I don't know, TypeScript? Please? We don't do types here? I might do types here. We'll see. We'll see. Types are nice. Types are nice. Types are nice. Types are nice. We just fucking add random ass properties. Yeah, we add random ass properties. We don't do classes. We don't do, we add properties to prototype string. Something. No, I think it's backward. Yeah, I think it's backward. Timeless programming is fun. It is fun. It is fun. Sometimes I do yearn for the types, but it is fun. Oh man. But yeah, like it's kind of this. Hold on. Okay. Okay. C. Include CD. It's something like this, right? Include stdioh. Type def struct node int value struct node. I think this is like the one thing I can do blind. This is like the one thing I can do blind. Something like this, right? Like, why do C people love linked lists? I mean, this is how every lists are implemented. A squared. A squared. C++ lists are doubly linked lists. You forgot some colons, but that's there. I forgot colons. Oh yes. I did. This you are correct. Okay. Int main. Right? Int argc. Char argv. Like this is what it is. This is what it is. Something like this. Was it this or this? No, I think it's this. I think it's this. Yeah. 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 But also you can just do no arcs. This is true. I just do this because I'm used to this. Why am I doing this all of a sudden? Oh my god. You made me want to do JavaScript shit. Like being a web dev was just writing React for money, so I kind of deemed it boring. But this shit is not boring. This shit is not boring, Quiet Sonia. This shit is not boring. React is boring. React, I do not like JSX. I will do JSX if asked to, but like, this is so fun. Doing random shit is so fun. Making like, okay, so this is RD. We're going to RD tutorial. We're going to RD tutorial. RD tutorial. So this is Rhythm Doctor Editor tutorial that I have created like years ago. Where is the guy? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Do you have guy? Yeah, there we go. Dude, making this tag is like so fun. I love this. I don't like it's made in such a bad way. It's made in such a bad way. I love this. And wait, I think I have this, right? I think I literally have this here. I don't even have to go there. I have this. There. Oh my god. Maybe not that. I love doing weird shit. I love Okay, what were we doing? Why are we linking our lists? Why are we linking our list? No, node. Node next. Like get what was it again? C code. I don't know. C was brought up somehow. C was brought up somehow, and we're linking our list. We're linking our list. Why are we linking our lists? What about HTML with sexp? Is this a gaming stream? I don't. This is not a gaming stream, Mickey Noon. This is not a gaming stream, Mickey Noon. This is some crazy shit. This is some crazy shit. Node star new list, sure, new list, and then int length. It's like malloc, size of node. Something like this, right? Like it's this, and then we have to convert this to node sharp. Node sharp? What the fuck? No, node pointer, node pointer, and this is node pointer first equals. Yeah. There we go. Why are we doing? Why are we doing this again? I don't know. Don't do JavaScript. Don't do JavaScript. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. You want length plus node starfish. Yeah. Node this cur equals first. Node equal. Okay. Node prev equals first, and then node cur equals first plus. I don't know if you can do this in C, or is this a C++ thing? Is this a C++ thing, or is this you can do this in C? I don't know. Size of node times I. Asterisk? You need to asterisk? Do you have to dereference to do pointer math? Do you have to cast it afterwards? Like what do we do? Like is this I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is good. But prev next equals cur, and then prev equals cur, right? Like this is what it is. This is what it is. And then prev next equals null, like 0. I was talking about the name of the symbol. I have no useful hints. I see. Oh wait. No, this is correct, right? This is correct because we are looking for. Are we? Is this correct? Wait. I think this is correct. No, this is not correct. No, this is not correct because we need to like add or something like this, right? Because this is like dedicated an actual data, and then we pointerize it, and then first, so we dereference. Do we dereference this? I don't know. I think this just works. I think for this it just works. Right? I think this just works. But I need to do this. I don't know if malloc automatically does this or no. God damn. I would think that malloc automatically does this, but God. Right? And then we do hmm? Like, I don't know if I have to use this for malloc. What does malloc not like? I don't know if it automatically returns it as like a pointer to the dedicated guy. Or no. Returns void to the memory? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, Brandon Moffat. Hello, welcome to the podcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. I choose to believe in prod. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so this is correct, I think. This is correct. And then we're going index list. Int I. Hold on. Node this list. You probably need to zero it or something. Wait, what do you mean? You probably need to zero it. Oh. Like this? Like this? Yeah. Okay. We also need to do this here. All right, node index list. Pointer math is in units of t, not in bytes. So this first plus I? Wait, really? Really? It's this is C? That's crazy. Because pointer is like an array. I mean I know pointer is like an array, but like I thought because like damn. Okay. So now we have to like for int I is 0. No, we need the idx I plus plus if node cur equals list return cur. Okay, if is that your Discord looping? Yes, it is. It is. If cur next equals null return null cur equals cur next. Sure. Push lists. Why are we doing this again? I forgot. Whatever. Because I'm a Soding viewer? Are we a Soding viewer? I don't know. Int length list. We should probably have this. Stop it with the C code. I mean, we can stop. Hello, LG, by the way. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the zone. What do you have against C code, LG? I am curious. I'm curious. Hello, Ricardo Strike. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Yeah, what's up with this? What's up with this? Brick. We're throwing bricks. We're throwing bricks at people. Goddamn. Goddamn. This is scary. I'm just providing content. Someone needs to be a hater in chat. That's so true. Hello LG. Hello LG. What are we doing again? Lists. Next. No, don't do JavaScript. Don't do JavaScript. While it's not 0, len plus plus list equals. Don't do list equals. Node cur list cur. Return len. Okay. Scary header file. Node inside C. Oh no. I have 60k lines of C code. That's kind of wild, Asriel.io. That's kind of wild, but only 1.5k lines of it are mine. Damn. That's kind of real. That's kind of real. So we can just get length now. Len equals length list. And then what we can do is like, no, we don't even need this. Like what we can do is like have a different thing that's like last list, where it's like node for int I int. Did I do int here? Yeah. I length lists of lists I plus plus. That's the best death I've had in ages. Huh? What happened, A squared? What happened? 1 second, exporting. Okay. We are exporting. We are exporting. So what we can do now is like node last list of lists next equals malloc of node size of node no, let's make a variable for this. New. We shouldn't use new. New node, sure. New node. Value. New node. Next. Size limit? Oh no. Does this look correct? I think this looks correct, right? I think this looks correct. We're here. We're here. Then we do this, and then it's like if int length equals length list. First get a length of the list, and then if this is already, if the element is already 1 is list, otherwise we get -2 cur next, and then red equals cur next, and then cur next equals node of 0, return red. Right? Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we should stop around here. I think we should stop around here. This is not even like this is not even why we're here. What we're here to do. What are you doing? What are we doing? But yes. Okay. We have seed. We have seed. We have seed. Okay. Graphics interchange format. Graphics interchange format. You would get crucified for calculating the length of the list in any of these? Probably. Like I know it's not. Your download is so bad I can't. It's not my download. It's probably 0x0st going on because my internet is good. My internet is what the fuck? What is happening here? It downloads fine for me? What? Because it downloads everything else fast, like good for me too. That was an acceleration potion on the stand. Oh, you practice alchemy? You're practicing alchemy? Yes. Yes. This tends to happen. This tends to happen. I threw out on a slime flask to make room. Yeah, you got. Okay. Okay. Joel's assemble? We're assembling Joel's? We're assembling Joel's? But yeah, no, you are correct. I should not calculate the length, but also like this is sort of like a technical interview. I'm not gonna like I need to go fast. Back to the SCG bitch. This maybe something of nature. Something we're throwing out catchphrases like in seasons. Anyways. So this is what I mean, right? Like it's like it's but yeah, like I don't know. It's like given that we are programming zones, it is probably exceptionally harder. Given that we are a programming like what is it? Software and game development zones, talking to myself is probably harder than it is for many of the game playing persons. But also, I don't want to be a game playing person, right? Like this is good. Like what I'm, and I also don't want to talk to myself. That goes against both of my major goals with the live stream. The goals of this live stream is to talk to a friend and make cool gizmo. You should be a React Andy. I mean, that is kind of what the candy is, right? Like the candy in season 1.5 has been mostly Reacts. Right? It's been reacts to various things that have happened in Teal Circle. It has been reacts to, I don't know, Northern Lion. It has been reacts to Simple Flips, right? Like it's this. It has been reacts to Witscord. Candy? Where? This is Candy, Ricardo Strikey. You are currently in Candy. But yeah, like I was. This is I don't know. But yeah, it's been I don't know. It's like. But yeah, this is kind of it, right? This is kind of it, I guess. But also, you know what I also felt? You know what? Like during this, the screen does not taste like candy. My apologies. My apology. I will do better. I will do better to make it so. But during this conversation, I have also felt. During this conversation, I have also felt. Because I don't know if you have felt, but today's candy had a lot of season 1 qualities where people did show up and conversed. People did show up and conversed. I don't know about my viewer count. I don't look at the numbers. I don't know if we are at like 50 viewers or like 10 still. But the people who are speaking, the people who are chatting I feel like we're back to the level where I was like I speak one paragraph and three like opinions have chimed in. We are at 69 viewers. We are at 20342 chatters. Damn, it's been 2 hours? It's been 2 hours since the docket? That's crazy. What the fuck? But yeah, today's candy had a lot of season 1 qualities where people showed up and conversed. 2 hour docket, we're back to season 0. Goddamn. Goddamn. And you know what I felt is that I do not like for a long time. What is this? Are we still in C? We're still in C. For a long time, I thought the decline in conversation was due to my inconsistent schedule as of late. Right? There was a period of time. We're going to the accursed website again. We're going to the accursed website and we're going to click the statistics channel. That's crazy. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. And if you look at here, right? If you look at here, there's a lot of gaps. There's more gaps than usual. Like compared to here, for example, there's a lot of more gaps. A lot more gaps. You can see like the big chunks missing. The big chunks missing. But I think also during this conversation, I have also noticed that I think also what is happening is that the type of conversation I was having in season 1, like thanking viewers, like talking about FOMO, like talking about the future of the live stream, etc. naturally evokes more responses. I think this also now, because like the commonalities between this candy session and also the sessions in the old is also like this, right? Like due to the fact that we were bringing up this fact, we also talked a lot about this, where it was like, oh, thank you 10 viewers, and also like it's like, you know, oh, it's hard to not like be of conversation and whatnot. We talk about talking about yes, exactly, and I think that attracts more like viewer responses. I think that attracts like more people to chime in. Maybe it's like easier to chime in. I don't know exactly what's going on. I cannot read your mind, nor like are you guys like a singular entities. Like there are multiple friends here. There are multiple friends here under different circumstances, and I cannot like group them into one amorphous blob. And that is arguably the greatest strength that we have. Like I think the greatest strength of the ZPod broadcast is that the viewers are not a singular entity. Right? The 10 viewers are all individuals. We interact individual to individual. We interact as not as streamer and viewers, but rather, you know, ProZPod and A Squared and another common internet user, Ricardo Strikey, and like whatnot, right? Like it's everyone has a kind of like personality, and I feel like people knows like the regulars in the chat as much as they know me, right? And this is like I think the greatest strength of the ProZPod broadcast, something that bigger channels cannot fulfill. This is something that bigger channels cannot like accomplish due to their logistics. Which is why for the longest time, right? For the longest time, I have been like very scared of growing. Remember that? Like I was very scared of growing. Of like oh, what if I like become too big and I cannot like tend to my 10 viewers anymore? What if the chat room becomes like very off of vibe? Like it does like what happens if like things go like I don't know, kind of shit, and I cannot talk to friends anymore? As soon as you get 50 viewer, you end the stream and delete the channel instantly. Yeah, I said this, right? I said this. Do you remember? A square, do you remember? I said as soon as we are no longer, we cannot facilitate this, like we will remove stream, we will die, we will kill stream and become normal again. Like we're going to like I don't know, raid into El Colon Q forever or something like this, something of this nature. Spam bans on views if the chat becomes fat. We have also said this, another commentator user. We have also said this, like as soon as we become like big name VT, if we ever become big name VT, we're just going to have a stream where we like kill everyone, where we like where we're going to have the first 10 viewer get to speak for the rest of the stream and nobody else can. We're going to set up a system where the first 10 viewers can speak and nobody else can. We have said this. We have said we gotta do that idea. Maybe. I don't think we are there, right? Like evidently we are not there, right? Evidently many streams recently have been less than 10 viewers, in fact. But when we get to big name VT status, maybe. The extension should also block out the screen for people that are not permitted. Wait! That's awesome! That's awesome! Wait! Do you have a list of viewers by date of first chat? Probably under coming internet user. I mean, this is not like an accurate list because like we did not have the system. We did not have the proper system back then. And like the first ever broadcast is completely nuked and annihilated. And I believe like some people like El Colon Q was there, but like we do have this. We do have this. We do have season 1 episode -1. No. It's season 1 episode 1. It's season 0 episode 0. Season 0 episode 0 was nuclearized. There was no season 0 episode -1s. It's gonna be the bot meta if you do that. Oh no, it's gonna be the robots. There's gonna be robots that stand aside of the Project Pod broadcast. That's kind of goddamn. But also that's kind of good also because like people who would set up robots to tune into Project Pod broadcast, I think would care about Project Pod broadcast. You know what I mean? We can do that because extensions doesn't persistent data. Oh, like Twitch extensions, yeah. It is blurple? Oh, you randomized. So after installing the user script, I should see more stats on people. Yes, you should see a green circle. You should see a green, like Mr. Green next to each individual player. Like I can show you. I can show you. I can show you. Like I can go to Twitch TV Project Pod. And there should be a Mr. Green next to everyone's names. Are you gonna show up or nah? I gotta show up or nah? Tamper Monkey? Geyser XPI. Turn on. Yeah, Mr. Green. Mr. Green. And if you hover over, there's things. There's things. There's statistics from the El Colon Q channel. Statistics from the El Colon relics of the past. I would argue relics of the past because like we don't have this anymore. We tend to not have this anymore. But yeah, user script is 50-50 for me. Damn. Do you have yeah? Okay. Data. So the data API. The data API. User select select Twitch name and also what was it? Meta first. Is it first chattered? Is this what it is? And no? Oh, also it's not data, it's API. First chatted is null? It's not this? What is it then? Oh, it's last. Wait, there's last chatted. Oh. Oh, that crashes the zone? Oh. Why does that crashes the zone? What? Home? Home? Erm. Erm. Okay, I cannot just like query Twitch in general, I guess. I cannot query Twitch in general, I guess. That's kind of scary. Where Twitch login project pod? Offline, created at color, last chatted, last interacted, Discord. Do we not have this? Do we not save like the first chatter date? Do we not save the first chatter date? I guess we don't. I don't think so. Really? Goddamn. Goddamn. I was for sure that we saved this. Guess not. Hmm. I guess there is no way to see this then. Maybe an idea for future? Maybe. I mean, it should not be that bad to set up. Should not be that bad to set up, so... But for now, we can also like look into here. Testing in prod 1. Well, according to the VOD channel, Mickey Noon is the first to chat. So congratulations to user Mickey Noon for being you know, history is written by the winners, so to say. So history is people have said this. People, what number am I? Let's see if where LG comes up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Damn, remember Tomato? Remember when Tomato came here? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if LG even shows up in this episode. Tomato got so busy. Yeah, Tomato got so busy. 6. Am I even in this stream? I don't know if you're even in this stream. We're just scrolling. 7? Holy fuck, old crazy kitty account. 8? Stream got so much better when you stopped coding C. Real. Still the same guys. Oh, 9? I must go consume, have fun. Thank you, A squared. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. Wait! The VOD just gave me an idea. The VOD just gave me an idea. We can literally just go and to the Discord. We can just go to the Discord because this has been connected since day 1. LG. Search by old. LG. Wait. First message. Classes aren't even real in JavaScript. Classes aren't even real in JavaScript. April 26, 2024. That is quite real. That is quite real. I don't know. Let's count backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, new people, a lot of new people. 16, 17, 18. Oh, 19. Basilia. Damn, Basilia was here? That's crazy. Ah. 20? 21? Okay, that's the end of that broadcast. 22? Which broadcast even is this? Which broadcast even is this? We're just talking? We're just mad talking? We're just talking billions? We're talking billions? Yes, we are talking billions, in fact. Failure. We already counted. Oh, wait, I know. This is episode 2. This is no, this is episode 3. This is episode 3, I think. That's the decoration at episode 3. Do you see? Yeah. So you have joined at the 4th episode, is what it is. You have joined at the 4th episode. Well, so I am a poser? Who knows? Who knows? You know, for all intents and purposes, you can confidently go and say that you are one of the 10 viewers, I think. Just say you're one of the 10 viewers and you'll be good. You'll be good. You know, it's the rest are kind of hoaxes, I think. The rest are kind of hoaxes. But yeah. That's like the long and short of it. The long and short of it is that like I don't know. I've recently I had those kind of like experiences where I'm like, oh, nobody is talking and I need to keep saying something because otherwise, but I don't have anything else to say. Oh fuck, what do I do? Like I had those kind of experiences and I was like kind of scared. But it's nice. It's nice to talk again. It's nice to talk again. And this leads us into what I was actually going to say in today's docket, which was supposed to be like big reveal. Big reveal. Today was not, we were not supposed to have a docket because we were going to program. Serious. But yes, what is this? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? We've been on a journey to I would say regain Google Translate. Original intention, that looks wrong. That looks wrong. That looks wrong. I don't think that's what it is. I don't think that's what it is. No, that there has to be an idiom guy. There has to be an idiom guy. You speak Korean? I am Korean. Malcolm, as I am Korean. Yes, I currently live in there. I currently live in there. What does it mean? So I'm trying to mind blown. I'm surprised you did not notice, but yeah. Did you see RO3? Wait, RO3 is real? Oh, what the fuck? It is. It looks so good. Okay, we're looking at this. Okay, it's this guy. This guy? No, don't give me Chinese transcripts. Yeah, this is our 1 point. This is 1.5 as fuck. This is 1.5 as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad more MMOs are trying to do that. What do you call it? Like classic plus kind of zones, right? Like they're trying to bring back what has worked, and they're trying to like build a new thing on top of it. Like I think more MMOs needs to do this. I think more MMOs, they are going to make it pay to win as fuck though. They are going to make it pay to win as fuck though, because it's the Ragnarok. So like, you know, mm, but also like, I don't know. It looks good. It looks good. Whoa. It's like all the same exact maps too. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of is. Damn. Okay, where's the 1,000 player guy? 10 player dungeon? Is this what it is? No, I think that's PvP. Is that? No. Huh. What is PvP? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like it's so about this like big guy battles. About these like I think there is a place on MMOs for these like big guy battles, but it's certainly not like it when you are designing like a big guy battle, you need to like, you know, make it so that like you need to make it with the fact that it's going to be enjoyed by a small fraction of players in mind, I think. Like it's I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they participate in this kind of like big guy groups. Like you'd have to be someone like my dad to do this, I think. It's kind of goddamn. It's kind of goddamn. Always like that through though, even in R1. Yeah. It's kind of like that in every like MMOs, but all like you can suck at the game but still join up and spam storm gusts. Oh really? That's fun. That's fun. Okay, so what are we trying to say? That's how R1 PvP was? Oh, really? I mean, I wasn't part of the R1 PvP guy. I was too young, but that sounds nice. That sounds, I mean, you would know more certainly because you're like at least like 20 years older than me, I think. Yeah. But yeah, we've been on a journey. We've been on a journey. We've been on a journey to regain. So this what the Korean word is like. The Korean word is like the heart from the heart of the start, I guess. The heart of the start is what it is, right? Basically, okay, this is a good way. Okay, better way. We're going to reverse being washed. We're going to reverse being washed is what it is. This is what it is. This is what it is. To do so, we have been like I'll be real. Like the recent few streams, not the recent few streams, not the recent few streams, but like the streams that were before then, like like mostly like during and after like the off-kai zones, like late June and July, late June and July, late June and early July streams, I have not been very well. Like everyone knew I have not been very well, both like in terms of health and also in terms of like stream quality because I was constantly too tired and too ill. So the recent few streams, we have been attempting to revive a bunch of stuff, right? We have reinvented like Teal Circle. We restarted Teal Circle. It works now again, right? And also I go to other people's channels again. So that's big. That's big. We reinvented also playing video game. Right? We played Venrock video game. We played Axie video game. We played No Signal. We played No Signal. Shout out Extra Difter. Shout out Extra Difter. We also are doing like Candy again. We're doing Candy again. And 4-hour streaming. We didn't even do this. We didn't even do this for a while. We are doing this again. We are doing this again. So today we are reinventing programming. Today we are reinventing programming. We are reinventing software and game development. We're going to program. Yes, this is the goal. The goal for today is to program. We haven't been programming for such a long time now. We haven't been programming for such a long time. We're doing this. We're doing this now. We're doing this. Software. Game development. What are we doing exactly? What are we software and let's reinvent waterfall like the RuneScape quests? What are we doing? Software and game development. What are we softwaring and game developmenting? You may ask. So, for those who are in the we go back to wife. This story. Do you want us to ask you to start coding like we do with Klong? Yeah, program now. We're going program now. No. But I feel like we do this more. I feel like we program more than L colon Q. No, that's not true. That's not true. I feel like we finish more projects than that. I think this. I don't think we program more. L colon Q projects are generally more ambitious. Generally more. As of late, that's not true. Yes, exactly, Controllo. Exactly. As of late, Mail has been coding, while we have not. Right? This is it. This is it. Soding emote. Yes, this is soding emote. And therefore, we must reinvent programming. And that is what we are going to do today. What are we doing today? What are we doing today? For this, we need to go back to wife. We need to go back to wife. Yesterday, people who were there in the yesterday Lala Zone, I know all the references you guys mentioned, but I am so lost. Real? I don't know what that is. It's this person. This person was here earlier. This person is my wife actually. If you were at her broadcast yesterday, you may know. But I am in the middle of a project. We are there's a project going on. In a few weeks, something special event with Ooms collaborated. There's a thing that is about to happen. There's a special event zone that is about to happen. That I am participating with a few of our Ooms. But a few of our Ooms. And who is Ooms? Who is Ooms? Who is Ooms? This is the Can we speak on this matter? Can we speak on this matter? It's probably fine, because like you can find it in Lala channel. Okay, so the Ooms in question are Salad Forest and user Fofi. These are the Ooms. These are the Ooms. Buddha is it kind of is this. It kind of is this. And this concerns the Samuel zone. This concerns the Samuel zone. And the heat zone. This is where we are at. This is where we are at. There's going to be Samuels and the fire element involved. For those who don't know, for those who like the references are kind of opaque here. I know neither zone. So this is the not youth. Yeah, this is the Samuel zone. This is the Samuel zone. If you don't know, we did this before. We need to go to my XC nothing app because no. Okay. I guess we're just going to have to search it in Blue Sky then. I was going to search on my the other app because I don't post there, so it would be easier. Okay, there you go. We have done this. Yeah, we did this. We did this earlier on stream. On stream, we did this. Prod ad read is scary because Prod has too much energy. I you know, you know, it's like I have energy to begin with, so like it's additional energy that is like, you know, it's how it is. But we have done this. We have done this, and specifically it is the heat bridge that is of the concerns today because we will be utilizing this. We will be utilizing this. We will be utilizing the heat plugin. We should get paid for ads. I don't know. So this is what it is. And what is the heat plugin? What does this do? Well, it links Samuel with this thing. It's heat plug. It's Twitch extension. It's Twitch extension. And what it allows you to do is it allows you to click on the screen in the Twitch channel, and it reacts, right? Like it's you have seen this around, I think. Sedalix does this, Sala Forest does this, Lala has this, like Inari has this. Many people in the teal zone has something that is similar. That all uses this Twitch extension. Not necessarily the Sammy bridge because not everyone uses Sammy, but a lot of people uses this plugin specifically. But it was a few weeks ago. Harold White Girl HQ. Sedalix is Sammy? No, Sedalix is Heat. Sedalix is Heat to, I think, a game engine. Was it Unity or Godot? I think it's Unity. It's Heat to a different. It's Heat to programming, not to Sammy. But yeah. My favorite is the paywall shortcut overlay that gets a random clip from another streamer. I made my own with stock Sammy features. Damn, that's kind of wild. Unity, yes, Unity. It's Heat to Unity and not like Heat to Sammy. I don't think Sedalix is a Samuel person. Yeah, hello, Deka buddy. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Hello, hi, great to see you. Hello, and welcome. So, few weeks ago, Hard White Girl HQ, friend of the channel, Kinski Unplugged, and friend of the channel, Salad Forest, and me. We were speaking with the Prod Z Pod. there was a convention going on. There was a convention. What was and in there? So you know, something has dropped. Something has dropped. A news that I wasn't aware of. A news that I wasn't aware of. Heat plugin does not work in mobile. Heat plugin does not work in mobile. This was a catalyst to many things because it wasn't like just the thing, but rather it made me think. It made me think about what else the existing industry standard is lacking. It lacks release detection, drag detection. It release right click detection, or even like middle click detection. It lacks user login. Many users are shown as anonymous identifier instead of user ID. And combine this with the aforementioned mobile mode. And also, if you spam click, it does the Twitch full screen thing. And this got me thinking. Can we like make a green heat? Kind of. Like we have done this before, right? We have made kind of something similar before, where with the Twitch extension trial, like the thing that exists right now, right? We have all the know-hows and like the base work for the extension. What if we just do this? What if we just do heat but better? Skillishu just gotta learn the Dark Souls timing for clicking Forest's nose without getting hit by full screen. Yeah, so real. Yeah, what if we just do this? What if we just like make something that is better than the industry standard and make it easy to convert between? Like, what's stopping us from doing that? What's stopping us from doing so? Because like we have the server running anyways, right? We have the server running anyways. So we could probably do this. And this, my friends, this is where we are at. This is where we are at. The green heat. The green heat will now be created. This is the so today's goal is an extension. Today's goal is an extension. This will be a 2 to 3 parter. 2 to 3 parter where the first episode we're going to make extension. The second episode we're going to make web API. Like this is WebSocket. And finally, we're going to do SAMI bridge. But extensions don't work on mobile? No! Venera, this is false. This is false. If you look at here, if you look at my extension dashboard, you see under heat, it says overlay. This is not visible very much. Under heat, it says overlay. But under prod screen, it says overlay, but also mobile. Overlay, but also mobile. And if you look at my file structure, if you look at my file structure under web views extension, there is also mobile.pug. Mobile.pug, where I can use, like, I can put mobile stuff in. So it is possible. It is possible. Is Green Heat the final name for the project? Probably not. Probably not. It's just like, you know, Heat but Green, Heat but Mr. Green, right? Like that's I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yes, this is what it is. We're going to for the next couple sessions, we're going to be focused on creating this Heat thing. And today's goal is the extension side, where we would create the extension. We create the extension that, like, you know, yeah, where we create like the Twitch side of things. But mobile extensions for mobile and only for profile extensions, I thought. Is it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hold on. Hold on. Let's read it together. No, not you. Twitch. Okay. Where would this be? Where would this be at? Designing extensions, building extensions. Is it you? No. Designing extensions. Mobile guidelines. Is it where it is? Eh? This doesn't look right. Imagine if extension could react to different touch gestures for mobile stream though? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hmm. Is it only for panel? But like, I have it on right now. I have it on right now as overlay. Hold on. Let me try this. Let me like actually go and try this. That's probably for the better. So what we do is we copy video overlay, paste it on mobile, and see if that works. Okay. Let's go on mobile. Twitch. Pro Zpod. My channel. Live. Ooh, we are live. Oh! Wait, okay. Yeah, it is kind of panelish. It is like side by side instead of the stream. Although it's like the same code as the video overlay. It's in a separate zone. Hold on, how do I show this? Speaking of JavaScript, IndexedDB is kind of crazy. IndexedDB. What is this? What? This is a Java. This is a normal JavaScript thing? What? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. What? What is this? What is it used for? What is this used for? Wait, what is it used for? I think for PWA storage? Hmm. Yeah. Like, yeah. Offline web apps? Hmm. Yeah, exactly, Venerant. So this is what I took. This is what I took. It looks like this. It looks like this. So the mobile zone is not like exactly what it is. The mobile zone is not exactly what it is. Huh. I wonder. No, because like you cannot use iframes, right? Like iframes are not allowed. Like we can probably still enable heat in some capacity because like there's a lot of like applications where it would be beneficial to have some kind of like a clicking thing. Like you can still send gestures and whatnot, and that would be useful. So it is still useful to have. It's just like it's more difficult now. Hmm. We'll think about this. We'll think about this. Okay. So that's going to be what we will partake in today. Today, you could draw things on there. Yeah. Okay. With the finger. Yeah, you can like it would be useful like assuming we capture the drag, it would be useful to have the screen there here also. And that will be what we will figure out today. So yeah, we'll see you guys after the break. I'm gonna get additional beverage and we'll begin the extension crafting journey or something like that, something of this nature. Hi. Okay, hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello, hi. Okay. Okay. So, today, oh my god. Oh my god. Today, let me drink. Let me drink up. I started as soon as I got here because the song was over. This is why I need to pick a longer song, honestly. Like I kind of ran out of songs that are 4 to 5 minutes long, so I started playing like 3 or even like 2 minute songs lately, and it's not enough. It's not an anyways. Play your own VCV rack ambient. So true, TimeVC. So yeah, I don't know. I need to hop on VCV rack again. I need to hop on VCV. So many things to hop on. So many things. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. It's kind of so. Oh yeah, by the way, this is not Coke. We're not on Coke today. We're not on Coke today. I need to like to cut back on my sugar consumption. I'm replacing sugar with more sodium. It's the for those who are in the Discord IRC, the Discord IRC. If you are interested, please check out. Please check out. That's like the zone. Like right? Like this is the whole live stream is mostly a ploy to get people to into Discord so we can But yes, they might know, but it is the fabled 4 times compressed cold soba sauce soup with the open parentheses diluted close parentheses. It's basically an udon soup, right? It's basically udon soup cold. I you pour a little bit of the sauce and then pour like water until it is like a cup, and then I'm drinking it. So we've been doing that to not drink Coke. This is largely what has been. Anyways, so today we're gonna go fast. Today we're gonna go fast because we don't like we already spent too much time. We already spent too much time uh talking. Udon? Yeah. So hold on, let me it's this. It's this. It's this. It's yeah, it's 4 times compressed. It's a little bit of this and then like a lot of water. So hi, hello, Crazy Kitty. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you, great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the pod, welcome to the broadcast. Hello. Yeah, it's this and like 10 like 9 1 part this, 9 part water, basically. And I'm drinking that now. Peace has returned to the lands. But yes, today we're going to go faster than usual, which is indicated by the extreme zoom out. What we normally do in the programming sessions. What we normally do in the programming sessions is to zoom in way more. Zoom in way in like this so that you guys can kind of see what is going on in the programming zone. We're not gonna do that today. We're not gonna do that today, unfortunately, because we have spent too much time yapping. It's already 3 hour mark. It's already you 3 hour at red stripes to make your IDE go faster. I don't know. I don't know. But yes, today we are going fast. We're going. That's the goal. The goal is to finish this in an hour. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go. Whew. Okay. I don't think we need this. Hold on. Let me get a. Let me get the thing out in for reference. Okay, good. Remove all of this. And then layer. And then scripts. No. Yeah, scripts. And then style. Layer. What we need for layer is for it to take up the entire space. There we go. For it to take up the entire space. And then, yeah, cursor to be pointer to, because like this is where heat is. In fact, we should just name it heat. We should just do this instead of making it class layer. We should make it ID heat, because it's gonna be the only thing. Okay. Everything else doesn't matter, I think. Everything else doesn't matter. Okay. Now, scripts. We need on pointer down click screen event. Can we get that? On pointer click screen event. Where's click screen event? There it is. Yes. So far, what we have done is we have created a heat object, like the heat object that takes up the entire screen, and when clicked, it automatically calculates its like simulated coordinates, like the instead of your monitor coordinates, it like normalizes it to 1920 1080, like you are like it, you know, yeah. And then also what we want to do is we want to, yeah, Twitch unauthorized. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hold on. This is where we also want to add like heat class list add active. Yeah, this is where we want to make heat active also. Okay. So if I now go to project pod, Twitch project pod channel. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I can click on things. Console log XY if I do this and then refresh. You can see the coordinates here. Yes, I am leaving this on by intention. Okay. Now, what are we doing? We're going to add a dummy thing that is like the WebSocket here. And like WebSocket is, instead of doing an actual WebSocket thing for now, we're going to just have send equals this. So we can simulate a send. All right. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Oh, I understand. Wait, I know what I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. So, what is this config.pug for? It is Twitch extension config. Can we look? Configuration page. Through the broadcaster's configuration page, they will be able to select options they are likely to choose from. Huh. All right, how is the config.html look like? Okay, this looks normal. So what we need to do is we need to like copy this part. Hello, President Pot. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, Elkulon Q. Hello, Elkulon Q. Apologies once again for my dire lateness. No, do not apologize for this. You are. I am glad that you are here in general. Yeah. Just in time for meat? Exactly. Just in time for meat. Actually, I don't know how configs work. Like, how are they connected together? How? Right now. Input type submit. So when they submit, what is this? One. Sign into search and GitHub. option. Huh. I don't think it is laid out here. That's interesting. Is it in common JS? No. Should be here. What? I think backend.js is like the interesting thing. Not sure. Not sure. Wait! I think I know. Okay, this is starting to get annoying. I think I know. So what is happening is that in config.js, I need to also implement a thing where it's like on submit, I need to on pressing submit, I need to like update it myself. So I have to do this myself. But because I have Twitch authorized and I will have user ID guaranteed for the streamer, because you need to authorize to use the extension in general, I can use this user ID to get configs. Okay. All right, that's good. Okay. So what we're gonna do is have WS and config. And then for now, what is going to happen is that config, also we're not gonna do that because we don't do this. We do this instead. This is usually how we like to do. But yeah, so we to do replace with actual WebSocket. And for config, this is like to do. Why is the bitrate so bad? Oh, this is so that people don't like, remember when the bitrate was good, people had like 30 million second delay issues. We are messing with the base bitrate so that to see what is the sweet spot is. So we've been messing with the numbers. This will progressively go up. Abstract coding, yeah, we are kind of abstract coding. To do replace with async fetch config. But configs for here will be detect detections, hover, click, drag, release. And then we want mobile also. Right. And now, what we're gonna do is instead of doing this, right? Instead of doing that, we're going to, if config detections includes click eHeat with on click screen, that's going to happen. This is what it is. This is what it is. And it's actually going to be this, right? Like, yeah. And then we're going to make the thing for everything. But we also want to return XY. And then we want to normalize, like, get coordinates. And what it allows us to do is function on click event and then ws send click. We need to get off. So we also want ID. And we also want the channel ID as well. So we need channel user. How do I get channel ID from this? Unauthorized. Channel ID, yes. Yes. Very well. So what we need is click channel user x get coords of event. And this is like the simplest form. The simplest thing is like this. Click is simplest. Click and release is the simplest. Where it's like on click, on release. These are gonna be the same thing where it's like instead of click, it's release. And instead of on click here, it's on release, right? JS event. No. List. Reference. There we go. No? This is still the same thing. What? Mouse event? No. All browser. What is this? What are you? No. Okay, this looks good. On click, on double click, drag in. Yeah. Where is this? Where is this? On mouse up. There it is. Oh yeah, on pointer down. Right, that's what I used instead of on click last time. On pointer up. And then for hover or drag, we need on mouse move. Yeah. Function on hover, event. And this is where we introduce variables. Variables such as clicking, like pressed, false, last chord equals null. And this will be the case on release, but on click, press will be true, and last chord will be get chords event. And we'll use that here. For on hover, if pressed is not true, well, no, I think this can stay. I think you can stay. I don't think last chord has to be like reset every time. That's fine. If not pressed, if last chord is not set, last chord equals get chords event. Okay, so this initializes the coordinates if not set, and if how do I get a distance? How do I get a distance? I have base, common manual. What is common manual? Common manual does include everything. Common manual does include everything, I think. So it's math.hypot, right? Yes. So math.hypot between let position is this. Let's do chord. Okay. Hypot chord 0 minus last chord 0. And then we need a const. Const of drag sensitivity. Let's say 64 for now. So if this is lower than, if this is higher or equal to drag sensitivity, last chord equals chord. So this only updates when the cursor has gone like 64. When the cursor has gone 64. Now, if pressed and if press is true, and detection as drag, then we drag chord. But opposite, if it's not pressed and hover is on, we send the hover coordinate. There we go. There we go. This looks good. This looks good, I think. This looks good. Oh, let's do that. Hold on. Arcs and then console log sent arcs. So if this is the case, then we go to project pod. We accept. Yeah, do you see? Do you see? Hover. Wait, on click is not a function? On click is not a function. What? On click is a function. What are you talking about? On click is a function. I guess I cannot use the word, like the name on click. All right, back to click screen then. Click screen, release screen, and then hover screen. Yeah, click release, click release. You can see click release, hover, drag. Okay, 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 all the detections work. All the detections have now works. Now, can we somehow disable the, can we somehow disable Twitch going full screen? Is it possible to disable Twitch going full screen? Is this something that we can do? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We will see. We will see. So event. So how is Twitch like counting this? How does Twitch know when to do such a thing? It is under we gone too far down. Too far down. How do I know? How do I know which one has an event? I know Firefox shows this, I think. Yeah, Firefox shows this. Click handler. It's called click handler. And it has a click function. No, even if I disable every event, it still occurs. Very interesting, very weird. Okay. Twitch double click, hold on. Before we do that, does it happen to every media? Does it happen with every media? We can go to clips, for example. Oh, it kind of does. It kind of does. Hello, Lane VT. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hello, and welcome. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the zone. Hello. So browser, media, double click. Disable. Browser, disable media, double click. No, that's not what we want. Prevent default? Prevent default? Is this what we want? Event, prevent default. This, and then stop propagation. What is stop immediate propagation? Huh. What? Interesting. Let's just do stop propagation first. Okay, so what we want is we, on top of doing this, we also on double click event prevent default. And then also stop propagation. So if we do this, oh, it does not go full screen anymore. You can spam them. You can spam them. It does not go full screen anymore. It does not go full screen anymore. The heat plugin works. The heat plugin actually is actually a better heat plugin now. It's actually a better heat plugin now. It's kind of that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, I think. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy, I think. Yo, okay. Now, what we want to do is we want to copy this over to the mobile zone. Copy this over to the mobile zone, where we will do this, where it's like if detection does not include mobile, then it just kills, it just dies, and he does nothing. Otherwise, heat is active. And in here, right? What can we do? What can we do? I don't want this to happen. Hold on. Get chords can be a little more sophisticated, I feel like. Well, well. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand what I need to do. I understand what I need to do. Yeah, I understand what I need to do. This currently like squishes. This currently like squishes. Yeah. But also, like, I don't know. I don't know. Mm, mm. So what needs to be done is let ratio. We need ratio. And it's 1920 divided by client width divided by 1080 divided by client height. And so what this indicates is that if width, like if it's horizontally longer, ratio is bigger, and if it's vertically longer, no. No. If horizontally longer, ratio is smaller. So if ratio is smaller than 1, then ratio is horizontally longer. Yes. Horizontally longer. Which means that y should be preserved and x should be multiplied by ratio. Otherwise, should x be multiplied by ratio? No, x should be divided by ratio. X should be divided by ratio because x is the bigger one. Otherwise, y should be divided by ratio. Yeah, okay. We got there. Yes, this is good. This is good. Okay. And we don't have to do this on the like PC version because PC version actually like fits it to the screen window, but mobile does not. So we have this. And this is all like pointer, so it should not matter to here as well. And we don't need double click. We don't need double click on mobile because that's not a thing. All right. Very well. And now for config. We need to go back to here, config. Yes. Config. Let's copy up to this point. HTML to Jade. Do you work? Yeah, thank you. So what we can do is form field set. Everything is inside the field set, right? Yes. Legend. Detection. Types. Input checkbox. Name option. click, label for click, click. So we need click, drag, release, hover, and mobile. And these three are not checked by default. Drag, drag, drag. Release, release, release. Hover, hover, hover. Mobile, mobile, mobile. Submit. Okay. And everything is inside this extension div. Very well. Very good. Okay. Now, scripts. And we copy the one from here, where it's like Twitch unauthorized. Let channel user WS config. Oh, actually, let's not have checked for any of them, because what we are going to do is, instead of this, we are going to config. We're going to config detections map x no, we should not use map for this. We should do it properly, probably. Let const type of detections e type checked true. Right? And then where's the submit button? Submit. Submit. Unclick. Submit. Function submit. It's like WS send. We don't need user actually. We don't need user for this one, just channel. And this one is config. Channel. And then all of this, right? How do I do this? How do I do this? Can we do this? Hold on. Q input type checkbox. So this query selects all the checkbox X. Oh, this is horrifying. X ID X checked. What? Ooh. Oh, that's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. Wait, can I do this by? Hold on. Do we have any of the ID, guys? Do we have any ID? You should have ID. Yes. Store as global variable. Temp1 ID. Okay, you do work. You do work like that. So XID X checked and then on entry this. This has a lot of prod isms. So for those who aren't familiar with my base JavaScript, how do I say, library, I guess? So this is a shorthand for query selector. This is a shorthand for query selector all. So it query selects every checkbox. And then it makes it an entry pair, and it's like does a reverse of the entry. Like, you know, like the object.entries thing. the object that entries thing where it's like A1, B2, like this, and it turns into this. On entry does the reverse of this. So basically we're making an object that's like, you know, hover true, click true, you know what I mean? Yes. Do we even have to do this? Wait, no, I have a better idea. We can also, what we can do is filter by x checked and then map xid. This way, we just have this. We just have this as a, how do I say? We straight up just have this. So we can just like override config with this, like wholesale. We don't have to do any cut up transformation because like because the format is the same, because the like the schema is the same. Yes. Okay. So config is done, mobile is done, video overlay is done. Like this does it work on mobile? Hold on, let me get my mobile device out. Let me go to Prozetpod Twitch channel. We're going to Prozetpod Twitch channel. My channel. Live. Exclamation mark mobile device. True. Okay. Okay, I can click on this. It does react on click. Very well. Very well. Okay. Very good. Very nice. Let's give this a little more feedback now. Because like, you know, like right now you can, like, this is all server side. So what we are going to do is we're going to layer this. And this is going to be overlay. How does heat do it, by the way? Like the circle exploding? The circle exploding? Can we Lala is live right now, right? Lala is live? Can we go and try? Can we go and check? It's like circle getting larger. It's like circle we can probably do that. Right? We can probably do that. Okay. We can do that. So layer overlay, pointer events none. And what we do is we go here. We go here. We go here and we go E overlay. What is it? Is it insert? Hold on. Let's go back to product KR so we can test. Yes, insert element. Insert element that is div overlay click dot and then dot is this, and then set timeout remove element dot 500. There you go. And then style, click dot. This is what is important, is position, absolute, and then width. No, and then it's like keyframes. Keyframes, click dot, expand. Right, it's like, and then it's from width 0 pixels, height 0 pixels to width 32 pixels, height 32 pixels, opacity 0, no, opacity 0, 1, there we go. And then animation, click dot expand 0.5 seconds, ease out forwards 0.5 seconds forwards, and then border 1 pixel solid red. There you go, and then copy this to mobile as well. Oh, we also have to, hold on, we also have to, with left, last chord, px, with top, last chord 1, px. There we go. This goes to click screen. Okay, does that work? Do you work like how I think you should work? Twitch TV Project Pod. Twitch TV Project Pod. Accept. Oh, it does not. It's not working like how I thought it would work. Well, it's supposed to show click dots. And I think it is. It kind of is, but also it is not. That's strange. Like, it is certainly adding and removing them. It is certainly adding and removing them very well. Okay, let's increase this time to like 2500 and see in better shape. Cannot see. Cannot see them. Why is that? let's do this and then see if that helps to see. That is. Okay. So it shows up at the corner. It shows up at the corner. So the pixels are not working. And also I need to border radius 50%. Yeah, it shows up at the corner. Let's also do white. White? No, let's keep it red. Let's keep it red. Yeah, these are not working, is what it is. These are not working. Why are these not working? Oh, because they're not style. Ah, okay. They're not style. They were done in a wrong format. Left. Last chord OPX. Top. Last chord 1 PX. And 500. Okay, do you work? Not sure. Okay, something is weird, but it is working. Something is weird, but it is working. And I know what's happening here. I think I know what's happening. I need transform, translate, 0 pixels, 0 pixels. And then what I need is like minus 32, opacity 0, 64, 64. And I need this to be like 4 pixels. Yeah. Let's try this. See how that looks. But they're kind of working. They're kind of working. It's just like not where it is. They're working except it's like not where it is. Oh, because I need to like oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, they need to not be a normalized guy. They need to not be a normalized guy, is what it is. Okay. Yeah, it needs to be event layer X and layer Y instead. There we go. And then remove 500. Ease out, forwards. Same thing here. Yeah, there we go. We have to, yeah. Yeah. Do you see? Do you see? It's there. It's there. It's heat. Yeah, that's heat. All right. That yeah. Yeah, that's heat. All right. That's this is it. This is it. This is what it is. This is what it is. It's yeah, it's pulsation. It's pulsation. We have completed our goal. We have yeah, we have not only does it detect not only does it detect clicks, it detects hover, release, it detects detects dragging. Why does it not detect dragging right now? Hmm? Oh, it does. It does. Hold on. It's probably because I'm like clicking on guys. But also, if I spam click, it does not go in full screen because we actually took account of that also. And another thing, if we go to mobile, if we go to the mobile zone, my channel, live, I can do this on mobile too. I should be seeing a click dot on mobile. I'm not seeing a click dot on mobile. I'm not seeing a click dot on mobile. Hmm? Hmm? Why am I not seeing a click dot on mobile? Very intriguing. Shouldn't I be getting this? Hold on, what if I change background color here? Let's say blue. And if I turn on extension again, is it blue? It's blue. Yep, it's blue. So it is. The layers are there. The layers are there. Let's do this. And then, instead of console lock, because I cannot see this in mobile, we do this. So now it should be visible. Now it should be visible as to what kind of data we are sending. Ooh, it is not visible. Wait, what? Very interesting. Very interesting. Does it like block clicks? Does something in this zone block clicks or something? Like what is happening here? It's not registering. let's have this to see whether if it's like a display error or like a actually no thing are happening. Yeah, actually no thing are happening. Like if I click on the mobile extension, it does not change WebSocket. What? Why? Huh. JS mobile touch event? Yeah. Touch start. Alright, I guess. On touch start. On touch end. On touch move. And there is no hover in mobile. So we can just do this. Let's see if that one works. Accept. Nope. Still no result. Still no result. Why? Oh. I need to be, yeah, okay, they're different. They're different. I need to use changed touches. I need to use changed touches. And the touch instance has a, does it not have a layer X? Oh, it does not have a layer X. It has a page X instead. How quirky. Change touches 0 page X. Project Pod Nation is hot outside. Is it over for me? It may be over for you, Salad Forest. It may be over for you, Salad Forest. I am afraid. I am afraid. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. All right. Let us see if this works. Let us see if this brings us to the good graces of Highlands. No, it does not. It in fact does not. How gauche. How gauche. Is it even like called? Hold on. Is it even called? Is this even called? What was it again? Result? Result. Inner text. Click called. Let's test if click is even being called right now. Okay, click is being called. Click is being called. So it is erroring on get coords. Huh. All right, we should also do this. We should do like birds and migrate all the time to dodge heat and cold. Perhaps, perhaps. That does sound good. That does sound good. So why does this not work? It has to be at get like chords where it's like not happening. E result inner text event. Let's just look at event for now. And if I click object touch event, right? So it is touch event. And touch event contains changed touches. Right? Change touches. It is object touch list. And if we go length mode, if we are at length, it is 1. It is 1. So if we do .0, .pagex, okay, it does work. It does work. Why? Oh, because I said radio and not ratio. Am I dumb? Holy fuck. Is it the same here? Oh, it does not use... Oh my god. That's so fucking dumb. That's kind of crazy and horrifying. Okay, yeah, it works. Okay, yeah, it works very well, actually. It works incredibly well, actually. Holy fuck. Yeah, it works incredibly well, actually. If you have a mobile device and if you are like in the whitelist, you can probably try it right now. We have... Oh, wait, Salad Forest, do you know what we are making? Salad Forest, do you know what we have created today? I don't know if you are in the whitelist. You are probably in the whitelist. Do I what? Do you know what we have just done? Do you know what we have just like completed in terms of our projects? I did not. Please inform me. I've been like having a moment all day. Okay, so remember what we are doing. Remember what we are doing in terms of like the thing that will happen in a few weeks. Yes. So it concerns Samuel and the Heat plugin, right? A few weeks ago, I think either you or Kinski have told me that Heat does not work in mobile. Do you remember this? Do you remember talking about how Heat does not work in mobile? Did you make her work mobile? So this is a new zone. I don't know if you have this right now, but if you enable this, if you enable the guy, well, yeah, you can see it takes into account clicks. It also captures releases and hovers and drags. There's like the guys, and if you spam, hold on, why does click dot not appear again? Can the click dot appear? Can we refresh? We added click dots, thank you. Yeah. And if you spam click, do you notice it does not go into full screen. It does not go into full screen. She is new. She is new. If you go to Lala_Amanita, it goes into fucking full screen all the time. What? You are like taking over the Twitch tuber list? Yes. Yes, and although limited because of Twitch's limitation, it works on mobile. You can click in mobile. You can click in mobile. And this is what we have made so far. And next time we will hook this up to the main gizmo so that you can, like, you know, do the thing. Like, for example, Settlix can like seamlessly switch over, for example. I don't know. It sounds exciting. It sounds exciting. Oh my. Oh my. I thought click full screen was browser fuck. Holistically? Yes, it is browser fuck, TaiUBC. It is browser fuck. It is browser fuck that the Heat plugin does not account for. You can prevent the browser from fucking by doing this, by doing event prevent default and stop propagation. Heat does not do this. Heat does not account for this, but we do. But we do. So we do not have the fuck. The fuck does not occur on the zones. I've disabled stuff in about configs. Yes, that is what I used to do for the forest, like the forest Uber bug situation also. But like we cannot realistically expect everyday users to know about that, right? We cannot expect everyday like viewers to like of not even our channel, but like the channels that use Heat plugin, the other channel that uses Heat plugin to be aware and to enact on those kind of situations. So I think it's reasonable that we prevent it on the extension side, assuming Twitch let us do that. But yeah, this is good. I think this is like good. I think, I don't know. Oh, why does it say no when you drag? Can I not do that? Hold on. Why does it say no when I drag that? CSS drag cursor. Grab, drop effect, event data transfer, drop effects. What is this? Oh, oh. Oh, what is this? Draggable true? Draggable true? I can just do that? Wait. Wait, does that work? No, no, it does not. Hmm. Oh, can I do it here maybe? E heat with on drag move, is it? What is it on drag move? Yes. On drag move. Event. Prevent default. Perhaps this works? Perhaps. Perhaps this is something? Yes, that is something. That is something. We do not have the bad cursor. We do not have the misleading cursor very well. We have, yes, indeed. We have surpass browser. This is good. Okay. All right. All right. Actually, I think we are actually there. I think we are actually there where it's like good. Where it's like good. Wait. Heat is good now? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it has been good already. It has been good already, but like it's like better. It's like better. Goddamn. Goddamn. We will return next time for the WebSockets. For the WebSocket shenanigans. We will be doing this. We will be doing this. I will also probably in between sessions. In between sessions, I will figure out like how to. So if you look at like the current payload right now, like we are still anonymous identifier zones. We are still anonymous identifier. We'll try to see how we can like not do this. We'll try to see how we can have a user ID that is like user actual. That is like user actual. I think there is something like this, like where Twitch extension was it well this is it's user ID like anonymous opaque identifier opaque yes this yeah. I don't know how to not do this. I'm not sure yet. Twitch extension return user ID instead of fake identifier. Like why do I need to do this? Allow this extension to know your user ID on Twitch. Huh? This is heat. Wait, how do you do this on heat? That's a great question actually. Visible. Where is this manage permissions zone? I do not see a manage access. Manage access grant. Oh, that's kind of horrible. That's kind of horrible. That UI is kind of horrible. Can we do something that is like better? Twitch manage extension pull up manage permission. What is this? Huh. How would you do that? Hold on, can you even do this on mobile? Oh, the mobile zone is kind of far away. Okay. Okay, Twitch prompt extension prompt permission. Subscription status, users permission. Yeah. On authorize, on content, on highlight changed. Send, listen, unlisten, follow channel, minimize, unfollow, request ID share, request ID share. Request ID, yes. That's what I need, I think. That's what I need. Okay. Okay, we got it there. We got it there. What we want is to have like an so before we see each other next time, the extension will have a thing where it's like on here, it's where both on mobile and on, like, how would I say, on the video extension, it's like link ID, and then it's like take me there, and then also like stay anonymous, and then that'll be around here because that's where the extension is often. I think that's good. I think this is good. I think this is the plan. All right. This should not take too long. I think this should take like an hour. And then yeah, like we have just researched how to do that in here. So we'll do this. We'll be there. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. We'll see each other again pretty soon. Pretty soon, I would say, like really soon. Monday. And yeah, thank you for heat. Thank you for heat, indeed. Thank you for heat. Let me see if we have any new faces around. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many people are online. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. So many people are online. What? Insane. Where did that? We already went there. We already went there. We haven't went there, but we also haven't went here. And this seems like an interesting zone. Okay. I hope everyone is fairly cozy and warm. Yes, I hope everyone is fairly cozy and warm too. Thank you for pot. Thank you for pawn. Thank you for heat. Thank you for thermodynamics. Thank you for thermodynamics, and we will see you on Monday. We'll see you on Monday. Okay. We gotta talk. Let's so we already did the real segment. Like the docket the real segment has kind of transformed into a premature real segment has kind of prematurely turned into a docket of some kind where there wasn't supposed to be a docket in first place. And we were actually supposed to do this on stream also. Like, I'll be real, I was supposed to do this on stream also, but I'm kind of EP. So I'm gonna take a nap and then come back and do this probably. And also probably like actually upload VODs. Exodrifter is waiting. Exodrifter is so goddamn waiting for me to upload the VODs because no signal. No signal. I need to do that. I need to like actually upload the VODs. Like Jesus Christ. It's been ages. It's been ages. But yeah. Ah man, it's good. It's good. I haven't had like a good back and forth in a while, IMO, and I'm glad that we got to talk. I'm glad that there was people to talk today. That was good. I like streaming. I like streaming. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Something of this nature, I think. Something of this nature, I think. Yeah. I hope everyone is pretty cozy and warm. I hope